Being no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, there's a rolled black 6. Pin 2, there's a rolled black 6 in pin 2. Pin 2, Team 66, Robert Bernou, Aaron Richter, you're up now. Kettler ready. 1, kettle number 1. Being no time there in pin number 2 as we move back to pin 1, Team 67, Steve Olson, Renee Pinar. On deck, Team 69, Clayton Fisher and Tom Roberts. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 6, kettle number 6. Being no time there in pin number 1. Team 68, Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Kettler ready. 3, kettle number 3. Being no time there in pin 2 as we roll back over to pin 1 to Team 69, Clayton Fisher, Tom Roberts. On deck, Team 71, Brian Roberts, Raylan Jurgens. In the hole, Team 73, Dick Teague, Wally Hayes. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 4, kettle number 4. $52.81 on 6, $52.81 on 6. Let's go to pin number 2, Team 70, Cassie Harmon, Mackenzie Wilder. On deck, Team 72, Erica Black, Steve Freiheit. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 7, count number 7. Having no time there in pin number 2. We'll go back to pin number 1, Team 71, Brian Roberts, Raylan Jurgens. On deck, Team 73, Dick Teague, Wally Hayes. Pin 1, Kettler ready. Well, they were. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 2, kettle number 2. No time there in pen number 1. Team 72, Erica Black, Steve Fryheit. Pin 2, Kettler ready. Five, kettle number 5. On deck, Team 74, Aaron Richter, Tricia Field. In pen 1, it'll be Team 73, Dick Teague, Wally Hayes. Be no time there in pen 2. Team 73, Dick Teague, Wally Hayes. Kettler ready. 7, kettle number 7. Being no time there in pen number 1. In pen number 2, we'll go back to Team 74, Aaron Richter, Tricia Field. Pen 2, Kettler ready. 8, kettle number 8. Being no time there in pen number 2. In pen 1, Team 75, Hunter Brisbane Kevins, Renell Cadena. In pen 1, Team 75, Hunter Brisbane Kevins, Renell Cadena, you're up. On deck, Team 77, Bo Wells, Lucius Fleeks. In the hole, Team 79, Mackenzie Wilder, Colt Carter. We're 3 away from a cow change in pen number 1. 3 away. Kettler ready? 9, kettle number 9. Being no time there, no time. Team 76, you're up now in pen number 2, Eduardo Leal and Olivia Parks. Pen 2, Kettler ready? 2, kettle number 2. 5608 on 8. 5608 on 8 will go to Team 77 in Pen 1, Bo Wells, Lucis Fleeks. On deck, Team 79, Mackenzie Wilder, Colt Carter. 2 teams away from a cow change in Pen 1. Cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Fifty-five, 53 on 5. 55, 53 on 5. In Pen 1, team number 78, Cassie Harmon, Ryan Burnholes in Pen 2. Cattle ready? 9, cattle number 9. Be a no time there. In Pen 1, Team 79, Mackenzie Wilder, Colt Carter. Cattle ready? 5, cattle number 5. In Pen 2, we're looking for team number 80, Raylyn Jurgens and Steve Freiheit. $46.26 on 7. $46.26 on 7.
Head at 5587.
5587 on 7 head.
9 head.
9 head at 5587. 5587 on 9. Team number 80, Raylyn Jurgens, Steve Freiheit, Pen number 2. In Pen 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. We will rerun team number 80 in Pen number 2. Cows tried to leave the in-laws early right there. We'll get these cattle settled up a little bit, make sure they're in the right spot, make sure everybody's still there. And then we'll go back to Team 80, Red Lady Turgan, Steve Freiheit. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Be no time there, be no time. Give us 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 4603 on 6, 4306. 4603 on 6, I'm sorry. 4603 on 6. 4603 on 6 for Team 81. Team 82, Claraldo Leal Jr., Aaron Richter, pin 2, Cadler ready. 3, cattle number 3. $56.07 on 9 head there. $56.07 on 9. Team number 83, Rochelle Rondi, Carla White, you're up in pin 1. On deck, Team 85. Aubrey Sajoni, Olivia Parks in the hole, Team 87. Peyton Brismikevitz, Renelle Cadena. In pin 2, we'll be looking for team number 84 next. Claraldo Leal and on Eduardo Andreas Leal. On deck be Team 86, Bill Womack, Cassie Harmon in the hole. Team 88, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer. Pin number 1, cattle ready. 7, your count number 7. $55.82 on 6, $55.82 on 6. We'll go now to team number 84, Geraldo Leal, Eduardo Leal. On deck, Team 86, Bill Womack, Cassie Harmon, and the whole Team 88, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer. In pen 2, Cadler ready. 6, cattle number 6. Be no time there in pen 2, no time. In pen 1, we'll see Team 85, Aubrey Sajoni, Olivia Parks. Now on deck, Team 87, Peyton Brismikevitz, Renelle Cadena. In the hole, Team 89, Erica Black and Wally Hayes. Pin number 1, flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Be no time there in pen 1 and pen 2, Team 86, Bill Womack, Cassie Harmon. On deck, Team 88, Josh Nicolari and Cassie Brantmeyer. In the hole, Team number 90, Hunter Brismikevitz and Harvey Penner. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 1, cattle number 1. Going to be no time there in pin 2. Team 87, you're up now in pin 1. Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz, Renell Cadena. Pin number 1, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. $58.28 on 8. $58.28 on 8. As we go now to team number 88 in pin number 2. Josh Nicolari, Cassie Brantmeyer. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. Being no time there in pin 2. Pin 1, we're coming to you, team 89. Erica Black, Wally Hayes. On deck, team 91. Tom Field, Tristan Traylor. In pin 2 to be team number 90. Hunter Brisbane-Kevitz and Harvey Penner next. On deck, team number 92. Andrea Eduardo Leal and Robert Bruneau. In pin 1, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there in pin 1, we'll go to pin 2 now. Team 90, Hunter Brisman-Kevitz and Harvey Penner. Cadler ready. 0, 0, 0. Being no time there in pin number 2 as we go back to pin number 1, Team 91, Tom Field, Tristan Traylor. Get pin number 1, Kettler ready. 1, 1, kettle number 1. $59.22 on 4, $59.22 on 4 in pin 1. Team number 92, we're coming to you now in pin 2. Eduardo, Andreas Leal, Robert Bruneau, Kettler ready. 4, 4, kettle number 4. Being no time in pin 2 as we go now to team number 93 in pin 1. 2 teams away from a cattle change in both pins. 2 teams away from a cow change in both pins. Geraldo Leal Jr., Olivia Parks, cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4. Being no time there in pin 1, team number 94, John Cecil, Don Stone, we're coming back to you in pin 2. On deck, team number 96, Philip Wilder, Mackenzie Wilder. Cattle are ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. 55, 59 on 7. 55, 59 on 7 there in pen number 2. So we go back to pen 1, team number 95, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. Final team to go here in pen 1 before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Forty-seven, 72 on 10. 47, 72 on 10. Team number 96, Philip Wilder, Mackenzie Wilder, pen number 2. Final team to go in pen 2 before a cow change. Cattle are ready. Oh, they were. Mackenzie didn't like it. You gonna wait a minute? Yeah, we'll wait. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Being no time there in pen 2 as we have a cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, we got a fresh set of cows. Erica Black, Terry Brooks, you're up. Team 97. On deck, team number 99, Morgan Trailer, Lucius Fleeks. In the hole, team 101, Jaden Rondi, Lauren Berner. Team 97, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. 49-28 on 6, 49-28 on 6 for team number 97. Team number 98 now in pen 2, Jennifer Milbauer, Clayton Fisher, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pen number 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen 2, it was a 7-head total for 57-48. 57-48 on 7 in pen 2 there for team number 98. Up next in pen 2 is going to be team 100, Donna Skidmore, Eduardo Leal. On deck, team 102, Hunter Brisman-Kevitz, Brian Roberts. In the hole, team 104, Josh Nicolari and Olivia Parks. In pen 1, it'll be team 101 next, Jaden Rondy, Lauren Berner. On deck, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens, and in the hole, team 105, John Cecil and Peyton Brisman-Kevitz. Be no time in pen 1, no time in pen 1. We'll go to team number 100 in pen 2, Donna Skidmore. Eduardo Andreas Leal, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. $48.93 on 4, $48.93 on 4. Go to team 101 in pen 1, Jaden Rondy, Lauren Berner. Cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Pen 2 to be team 102, Hunter Brisman-Kevitz and Brian Roberts. On deck, team 104, Josh Nicolari and Olivia Parks. In the hole, team 106, Clayton Fisher and Ryan Burnholz. No time in pen 1. Pen 1 coming up next, going to be team 103. Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. On deck, team 105, John Cecil, Peyton Brisman-Kevitz. In the hole, team number 107, Chuck Hayes, Aaron Richter. Pen 2, cattle ready. 1. Ain't no time in pin 2. Team 103, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens in pin 1. You're up. Kettler ready. 5, kettle number 5. $58.83 on 6, $58.83 on 6 for Team 103. In pin 2, Team 104. It'll be Josh Nicolari and Olivia Parks on deck. Team 106, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholz. In the hole, Team 108, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Steve Freiheit. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 0, 0, 0. Be no time there in pin number 2. In pin 1, Team 105, John Cecil, Peyton Brisbane-Kevitz. On deck, Team 107, Chuck Hayes, Aaron Richter. In the hole, Team 109, Tristan Traylor, Bo Wells. In pin 2, it'll be Team 106 next, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholz. On deck, Team 108, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Steve Freiheit. In pin 1, Kettler ready. 1, 1, 1. Be a no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, we'll go to Team 106, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholz. In pin 2, Kettler ready. 2, 2, kettle number 2. Be no time there in pin 2. Pin 1, Team 107, Chuck Hayes, Aaron Richter. On deck, Team 109, Tristan Traylor, Bo Wells. In the hole, Team 111, Erica Black, Tammy Jurgens. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 3, 3, 3, kettle number 3. Three away from a cow change in pin 1. 3 away from a cattle change in pin 1. Be no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, Team 108, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Steve Freiheit. On deck, Team 110, Lori Lawrence, Cassie Harmon. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. $51.05 on 7. We'll go to Team 109 in Pin 1, Tristan Trailer, Bo Wells. On deck, Team 111, Erica Black, Tammy Jurgens. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Be at no time there. Be at no time in Pin 1. Pin 2, Team 110, Lori Lawrence, Cassie Harmon. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Be at no time there in Pin 2. We'll go back to Pin 1, Team 111, Erica Black, Tammy Jurgens. Final team to go in Pin 1 for a cattle change. Cattle are ready. Well, they were. In Pin 2, we'll go back to Pin 2 in a minute for Team 112 for Lucius Fleeks and Wally Hayes. One team left to go in Pin 2 before a cow change. In Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time there in pen 1. No time for team 111. Cattle change in pen 1, please. In pen 2, team 112. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Being no time there in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, when we get ourselves a new set of cattle, it'll be team 113. Bill Womack, Renell Cadena. On deck, team 115, Ryan Burnholes and Hunter Brismikevitz. In the hole, team 117, Jance Bowden, Josh Nicolari. In pen 2, we'll start with team 114, Clayton Fisher, Brian Roberts. On deck, team 116, Lee Chapman, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 118, Cassie Harmon and Raylan Jurgens. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Being no time there in 113. Team 114, Clayton Fisher, Brian Roberts coming to you now. Team 114, pen 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. $55.35 on 8. $55.35 on 8 for Team 114. Team 115, Ryan Burnholes, Hunter Brismikevitz in pen 1. Team 115. Cattle ready? 1. On deck in pen 1, Team 117, Chance Bowden, Josh Nicolari. In the hole, Team 119, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes. In pen number 2 is going to be Team 116, Lee Chapman, Aaron Richter. On deck, Team 118, Cassie Harmon, Raylan Jurgens. In the hole, Team 120, Geraldo Leal Jr. and Colt Carter. No time there in pen 1 as we move over to pen 2 for Team 116, Lee Chapman, Aaron Richter. Cadler ready? 3-3, cattle number 3. No time there in pen 2. Let's go back to pen 1 now for team 117, Chance Bowden and Josh Nicolari. Cadler ready? 2-2, cattle number 2. Being no time there in pen 1, we'll go back to pen 2 to team 118, Cassie Harmon, Raylan Jurgens. On deck, team 120, Claraldo, Leal Jr., and Colt Carter. Pen 1, team 119, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, you'll be next. Pen 2, cattle ready. 0-0-0. $59.41 on 10, $59.41 on 10. Team number 119, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, you're up now in pen 1, cattle ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. Being no time there in pen 1, team 120, we're coming back to you in pen 2, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Colt Carter. On deck, team 122, Clayton Fisher, Renell Cadena. In the hole, team 124, Tammy Jurgens, Brian Roberts. Pen 2, cattle ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. In pen 1, team 121, Robbie Selsbrenner and Bill Womack. You're up next. On deck, team 123, Ryder Burnholz and Ryan Burnholz. In the hole, team 125, Rochelle Rondi and Lee Chapman. Being no time there in pen 2. In pen 1, team 121, Robbie Selsbrenner and Bill Womack. On deck, team 123, Ryder Burnholz, Ryan Burnholz in the hole. Team 125, Rochelle Rondi, Lee Chapman. Pen 1, cattle ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Being no time in pin 1. Pin 2, we're coming to you now for team 122. Clayton Fisher, Renel Cadena. Kettler ready. 4, kettle number 4. $54.29 on 6. $54.29 on 6. We go now to team number 123, Ryder and Ryan Burnholes in pin 1. Kettler ready. 3, kettle number 3. Being no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, team 124, Tammy Jurgens, Brian Roberts on deck. Team 126, Harvey Penner, Robert Bruneau. In the hole, team 128, Matthew Penner, Philip Wilder. 3 teams left to go in each pin before a cattle change. 3 teams left to go before a cattle change in each pin. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 6, kettle number 6. Being no time there in pin number 2, no time in pin 2 as we move to pin number 1 for team 125. Rochelle Rondi, Lee Chapman. 2 teams remain in each pin. 2 teams remain in each pin here as we go. Cattle ready. 4, kettle number 4. Being no time there in pin number 1 as well. Team number 126, Harvey Penner, Robert Bruneau. You're up now in pin number 2. On deck, team 128, Matt Penner, Philip Wilder. Cattle ready. 9, kettle number 9. No time there in pin 2 as we go to pin number 1 for our final team there on this set. Team 127, Peyton Brisman-Kevitz, Erica Black, Cadler ready. Cadler ready, ladies. Eight, kettle number 8. Ain't no time there in pin number 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1 as we get ready to go to pin number 2 for our final team on this set. Team 128, Matthew Penner, Philip Wilder. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. No time there in pin 2 for team 128. We move on to now team number 129 in pin 1. We'll take a cattle change in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2. Should be a fresh set of cows in pin 1 as well. Olivia Parks, Tom Jurgens be first to go in pin 1, team 129. On deck will be team number 131, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team 133, Lee Chapman and Bill Womack. In pin 2, we'll start with team 130, Carlos Silviero and Whitney Ammon. On deck will be team number 132, Brian Roberts and Cassie Bantmeyer. In the hole, team 134, Cassie Harmon and Lucius Fleeks. In pin 1, there's a black rolled 0. Pin 1, there is a black rolled 0, and the cattle are ready for you. 4, cattle number 4. Being no time there in pin 1, we'll go to pin 2 now for team 130, Carlos Silviero, Whitney Ammon. Cattle are ready. 7. Being no time there in pin 2 as we'll roll down to team number 131. Geraldo. Leal Jr., Chuck Hayes. Pin 1. Cadler ready. 0, 0, 0. On deck, team 133. Lee Chapman, Bill Womack. In the hole, team 135. Peyton Brismacevitz and Bo Wells. Pin 2, we'll see team 132 next. Brian Roberts, Cassie Brantmeyer. In the hole, team 134. Cassie Harmon and Lucius Fleeks. In the hole, 136. Lauren Berner and Donna Skidmore. In pin 1, it should be team 133. No.
I gotta rerun this. I gotta fix the herd.
Oh, we're going to rerun team 131. Geraldo, Leal Jr., and Chuck Hayes. Cattle Crew, I need you to pin 1. Cattle Crew, I need you to pin 1, please. Cattle Crew to pin number 1. Pin 1, Team 131, Cloraldo Leal Jr., Chuck Hayes. Cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, Team 133, Lee Chapman, Bill Womack. In the hole, Team 135, Peyton Brismick Evans and Bo Wells. In Pen 2, it'll be Team 132 first, Brian Roberts, Cassie Brantmeyer. On deck, Team 134, Cassie Harmon, Lucius Fleeks. It'll be a no time in Pen 1. In the hole, Team 136, Lauren Brenner, Donna Skidmore. Pen 2, Team 132, Brian and Cassie. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. (58-16 on 8. 58-16 on 8. So we go to Team 133, Lee Chapman, Bill Womack. Pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, Team 135, Peyton Brismick Evans and Bo Wells. In the hole, Team 137, Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter. In Pen 2 to be Cassie Harmon, Lucius Fleece. Next, 134 on deck, Team 136, Lauren Brenner and Donna Skidmore. In the hole, Team 138, Renee Roberts and Faith Hogan. (58-71 on 4. 58-71 on 4. We'll go to Team 134, Cassie Harmon, Lucius Fleeks in pen number 2. On deck, Team 136, Lauren Berner, Donna Skidmore. In the hole, Team 138, Renee Roberts, Faith Hogan. Cattle ready. 1. Being no time there in pen number 2. No time. Team 135, Peyton Brisbane Kevitz and Bo Wells. We're coming to you now in pen number 1. Cattle ready? 9. Cattle number 9. On deck, Team 137, Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter. In the hole, Team 139, Chuck Hayes and Tom Jurgens. 50, 65 on 6, 50, 65 on 6 as we move to pin number 2 now for Team 136, Lauren Berner, Donna Skidmore. On deck, Team 138, Renee Roberts, Faith Hogan. In the hole, Team 140, Steve Olson, John Cecil. Pin 2, Cadler ready. 2, cattle number 2. $58.88 on 5, $58.88 on 5. Team 137, Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter, Cadler ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 139, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 141, Bill Womack and Brian Roberts. Pin 2 to be Team 138 next, Renee Roberts, Faith Hogan. $55.37 on 9, $55.37 on 9, $55.37 on 9. Team 138, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. In pin 1, it'll be Team 139, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. On deck in pin 2, Team 140, Steve Olson, John Cecil. In the hole, Team 142, Claraldo Leal Jr. Pin 1, cattle are ready. No, they were.
Reset my clock.
Is it a no time in pin 2? There's a no time in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll get ready to see team number 139, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Pin 2 next, it'll be Team 140, Steve Olson, John Cecil. On deck, Team 142, Claraldo Leal Jr. And in the hole, Team 144, Deb Pomerleau and Chase Chance Bowden.
Guys, if you're ready to pay out, beat the rush. We've got about 70 or 80 people left to pay out, so beat the rush. At the end of the night, we won't have a line.
58-82 on 10, 58-82 on 10 for Team 139. Team 140, Steve Olson, John Cecil, you're up in pen number 2. On deck, Team 142, Cloraldo Leal Jr. Pen 2, Kettler ready. 9, kettle number 9. No time there in pen number 2 as we roll back to pen 1, Team 141, Bill Womack, Ryan Roberts. On deck, Team 143, Wally Hayes and Aubrey Sajoni. 2 teams left in pen 1 before a cow change. 2 teams left in pen 1 before a cattle change. Pen 1, Kettler ready. 8, cattle number 8. And no time there for team number 141 and no time. Team 142, Cloraldo Leal and Cloraldo Jr. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. (48-34 on 6, 48-34 on 6. Go to team 143. Wally Hayes, Aubrey Sajoni, final team in pen 1 before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pen 2, team 144. Deb Pomerleau, Chance Bowden. One team left to go in pen 2 before cow change. Being no time there in pen number 1 as we move on to pen 2 now. Deb Pomerleau, Chance Bowden. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time in pen 2. Cattle change, please. Cattle change, please. In pen 1, team 145, Olivia Parks, Tom Roberts should be first to go. On deck, 147, Ryan Burnholz, Tom Jurgens in the hole. Team 149, Bill Womack, Josh Nicolari. We'll take a new set of cows in both pens. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. And no time there in pen 1 and no time. Team 146, you're up now in pen 2. Terry Brooks, Aaron Richter. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Be a 59 on 6, 59 flat on 6. We go down to pen number 1, team 147, Ryan Burnholz and Tom Jurgens. On
2, have a black 2 that's faded, a black 2 that's faded in pen 2.
pen 2, there's a black 2 that's faded. Pen 2, a black 2 that is faded in pen 2. Pen 1, team 147, Ryan Burnholz, Tom Jurgens up now. Cattle are ready. 6, your cow number 6. 5708 on 7, 5708 on 7 for Team 147. We'll go to Team 148, Hunter and Peyton Brismickevitz in pin 2. Cattle are ready. 4, your count number's 4. In pin 1, it'll be Team 149, Bill Womack and Josh Nicolari. Darcy Brown, Robert Bruneau, you're on deck in pin 2. $58.13 on 9. Go to team number 149 now in pin 1, Bill Womack, Josh Nicolari. On deck, team 151, Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder. In the hole, team 153, Ryder Burnholes and Olivia Parks. Pin 2, it's going to be team 150, Darcy Brown, Robert Bruneau. On deck, team 152, Matthew Penner, Wally Hayes. In the hole, team 154, Deb Pomeloy and Lori Lawrence. Pin 1, flag up. 7, cattle number 7. Be in no time there. We go to team 150 in pin 2 now. Team 150 in pin 2. Darcy Brown, Robert Bruneau, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, it'll be team 151, Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder. On deck, team 153, Ryder Burnholes, Olivia Parks. In the hole, team 155, Harvey Penner and El Cadena. Be no time there for team number 150. No time. Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder, pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team 153, Ryder Burnholes, Olivia Parks. In the hole, team 155, Harvey Penner, Rendell Cadena. In pin 2, it'll be Matt Penner, Wally Hayes up next. On deck, team 154, Deb Pomeroy, Lori Lawrence. In the hole, team 156, Peyton Hayes and Trista Field. $48.64 on 6. $48.64 on 6. Pin 2, team 152, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. In pin 1, it'll be Ryder Burnholes, Olivia Parks, 153 next. Being no time there. We go to team 153, Ryder Burn Holes, and Olivia Parks, pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. In pin 2, team 154, Deb Pomeroy, Lori Lawrence are going to be up next. On deck, team 156, Peyton Hayes, Trisha Field. In the hole, team 158, Tom Jurgens, Darcy Brown. Being no time there in pin number 1. No time. Team 154 are coming to you now. Pin 2, team 154. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 1. 3 teams away from a cattle change in pin 1. Harvey Penner and El Cadena, team 155, are going to be up next in pin 1. On deck, team 157, Josh Nicolari, Chuck Hayes in the hole. Team 159, Aubrey Sajoni, Ryan Burnholes. In pin 2, team 154, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. $55, $56 on 8. $55, $56 on 8. Team number 155, Harvey Penner and El Cadena, pin number 1. On deck, 157, Josh Nicolari, Chuck Hayes in the hole. Team 159, Aubrey Sajoni, Ryan Burnholes. In pin 2 up next to be team 156, Peyton Hayes, Trisha Field. On deck, team 158, Tom Jurgens, Darcy Brown. In the hole, team 160, Carla White, Bill Womack. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. $57.78 on 4. $57.78 on 4. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. 59-46 on 8. 59-46 on 8. We'll go to team number 157, Josh Nicolari, Chuck Hayes, pin 1. Cattle are ready? 4, cattle number 4. No time in pin 1. We'll go to team number 158, Tom Jurgens, Darcy Brown in pin 2. We're 2 away from cattle change in pin 2. 1 team away in pin 1. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. $57.06 on 8. $57.06 on 8. We go now to team number 159 in pen number 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Ryan Burnholes. Final team to go in pen 1 before a cow change. Cattle are ready? 3, cattle number 3. Be no time there in pen 1 and no time. We go to pen number 2. Team 160, Carla White, Bill Womack. New cows in pen 1, please. Pen 2, cattle are ready? 2, cattle number 2. Be no time there, no time. In pin 1, kettle ready. 9, kettle number 9. In pin 2, we'll see Team 162, Renee Roberts, Wally Hayes first. On deck, Team 164, Robert Bruneau and Bo Wells. In the hole, Team 166, Darcy Brown, Harvey Penner. Being no time in pin 1. Pin 2, kettle ready. 6, kettle number 6. And no time there in pin 2 as we go to pin number 1 for Team 163, Tammy Jurgens and Matthew Penner. Pin 2 up next, going to be Team 164, Robert Bruneau and Bo Wells. Pin 1, Team 163, Tammy Jurgens, Matt Penner. On deck, Team 165, Raylan Jurgens, Lee Chapman. In the hole is going to be Team number 167, Philip Wilder and Aubrey Sajoni. Pin 1, kettle ready. 5, kettle number 5. Being no time there in pin number 1, we'll go to pin 2 now. Team 164, Robert Bruneau and Bo Wells. Kettle ready? 8, kettle number 8. Pin 1 will go to Team 165 next. Raylan Jurgens, Lee Chapman. On deck, Team 167, Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni. In the hole, Team 169, Sheree Mahone, Olivia Parks. $58.45 on 6. We go now to Team 165, Raylan Jurgens, Lee Chapman. Pin number 1, kettle ready. 0, kettle number 0. On deck, Team 167, Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni. In pin 2, it'll be Darcy Brown, Harvey Penner up next. And on deck, it's going to be Team 168, Deb Pomerlew, Carla White. Being no time there in pin number 1. Pin 2, Team 166, kettle ready. 9, kettle number 9. Team 167, you're going to be up next in pin 1, Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni. On deck, Team 169, Sheree Mahone, Olivia Parks. In the hole, Team 171, Tom Roberts, Wally Hayes. On deck in pin 2, Team 168, Deb Pomerlew, Carly White. In the hole, Team 170, Chance Bowden, Claraldo Liao. Being no time there for team number 166, Darcy Brown, Harvey Penner. Team 167, Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni, pen 1, cattle are ready. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. $54.98 on 7. Team 168, Deb Pomeloy, Carla White, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Being no time there in pen 2. Pen 1, Team 169, Sheree Mahone, Olivia Parks, you're up now. On deck, Team 171, Tom Roberts, Wally Hayes. In the hole, Team 173, Clayton Fisher, Tricia Field. In pen 2, it'll be Team 170, Chance Bowden, Claraldo Leal up next. On deck, Team 172, Bo Wells, Bill Womack. In the hole, Team 174, Tammy Jurgens, Ryder Burnholes. Pen 1, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. $57.04 on 8. $57.04 on 8. Team 170, Chance Bowden, Claraldo Leal, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pen 1 on deck to be team number 171, Tom Roberts, Wally Hayes. 57-5709. Team 171, Tom Roberts, Wally Hayes. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pen 1, Team 173, Clayton Fisher, Tricia Field. In the hole, Team 175, Steve Fryhite, Claraldo Leal Jr. 3 away from a cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, we're looking for team number 172, Bo Wells and Bill Womack. On deck, Team 174, Tammy Jurgens, Ryder Burnholes. In the hole, Team 176, Chuck Hayes, Carla White. Being no time there in pen 1. Pen 2, 172, Bo Wells, Bill Womack, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Team 172 is going to be a no time. Clayton Fisher, Tricia Field, Team 173. Team 173, pen number 1. Clayton Fisher, Tricia Field. Cattle ready? 2, cattle number 2. Pen 2, Team 174, Tammy Jurgens, Ryder Burnholes, we're coming to you next. Being no time there in team number 173. Team 174, Tammy Jurgens, Ryder Burnholes, pen 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Being no time there for Team 174. Team 175, Steve Fryhite, Claraldo Leal Jr., pen number 1. On deck, Team 176, Chuck Hayes, Carla White. 1 team away on each side from a cow change. 1 team away from a cow change on each side. Pen number 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Being no time there in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1, please. In pen 2, Team 176, Chuck Hayes, Carla White. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. Being no time there in pin number 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. Team 177, Tree Hone and Steve Olson, you'll start us off in pin 1. In pin 2 to be team number 178, Lee Chapman, Chance Bowden. On deck in pin 2 is going to be team number 180, Josh Nicolari, Bo Wells. In pin 1, it'll be team 179, Olivia Parks and Donna Skidmore. In the hole in pin 1, it'll be team 181, Raylan Jurgens, Claralda Leal. In pin 2, it'll be team 182, Erica Black, Clayton Fisher. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. Being no time there in pin 1. Team 178, Lee Chapman, Chance Bowden. Pin 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. In pin 1, we'll see team 179, Olivia Parks, Donna Skidmore next. On deck, team 181, Raylan Jurgens, Claralda Leal. In the hole, team 183, Wally Hayes, Trisha Field. In pin 2 to be team 180 on deck, Josh Nicolari, Bo Wells. In the hole, team 182, Erica Black, Clayton Fisher. 59-15 on 6. 59-15 on 6. Team number 179, pin 1, Olivia Parks, Donna Skidmore. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 181, Raylan Jurgens, Colorado Leal. In the hole, team 183, Wally Hayes, Tricia Field. In pen 2, we're looking for team 180, Josh Nicolari and Bo Wells. On deck, team 182, Erica Black, Clayton Fisher. In the hole, team 184, Robert Bruneau and Deb Pomerleau. Be a note time there in pen number 1. Pen 2, cattle ready. Pen 2, those cows are still ready. 1, cattle number 1. Be no time there in pen 2 for team 180. Team 181, Raylan Jurgens, Colorado Leal, you're up. In pen 2, it'll be team 182, Erica Black, Clayton Fisher. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. $56.81 on 9 head, $56.81 on 9. That'll put us in a bubble situation. Bubble to advance. 59-22 on 4 is the bubble to advance. 59-22 on 4. So we go to pin 2 for team 182. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Be no time there in pin 2. Wally Hayes, Tricia Field, team 183, pin 1. On deck, team 185, Lauren Berner, Cassie Brantmeyer. In pin 2, it'll be team 184 next, Robert Bruneau and Deb Pomerleau. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 54-19 on 6. We move down to team 184, Robert Bernot and Deb Pomerleau. 58-71 on 4 is the cutoff. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 186, Ryan Bernholz, Renell Cadena. In pen 1, it'll be team 185, Lauren Berner, Cassie Brantmeyer. And no time there in pen number 2. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there in pen 1. Team 186, Ryan Bernholz, Renell Cadena, pin number 2, cattle are ready. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time in pen 2. We go to pen 1 now for team 187, Rochelle Rondi, Jaden Rondi, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Being no time in pen 1, and no time in pen 1. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen 1, team 189, Steve Fryhide, Dick Teague, you're going to be up next. We're 2 away from a cow change in pen 1, 3 away in pen 2. 55-68 on 6. 55-68 on 6. In pen number 1, we'll see Team 189, Steve Fryheit, Dick Teague now. On deck, Team 191, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismikevitz. Pen 1, Cadler ready. Pen 1, Cadler ready. 4, kettle number 4. $52.98 on 6. $52.98 on 6. Pen number 2, Team 190, Kettler ready. 5, kettle number 5. In pen 1, it'll be Team 191, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismikevitz. He'll be the final team to go in that set. Pen 2, we got one team left. Team 192, Wally Hayes, Mackenzie Wilder. $56.74 on 9. $56.74 on 9. Go to Team 191, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismikevitz, Kettler ready. 9, kettle number 9. In pin 2, we'll see Team 192 next, Wally Hayes, Mackenzie Wilder, then we'll have a cattle change. $58.58 on 9. $58.58 on 9. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 8, kettle number 8. 48-40 on 6. In pin 1, we'll start with Team 193, Eduardo Leal and Cassie Brettmeyer. In pin 2, it'll be Team 194, Ryan Bernholz, Erica Black. On deck will be Team 196, Josh Nicolari, Cloraldo Leal Jr. In the hole, Team 198, Morgan Traylor, John Cecil. In pin 1, it'll be Team 195. On deck, Lucius Fleeks, Renell Cadena. In the hole, Team 197, Olivia Parks, Faith Hogan. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Be no time there for Team 193. Pin 2, Team 194, Ryan Bernholz, Erica Black. Cattle ready. 0-0-0. Being no time there in pin 2. Lucius Fleeks, Renell Cadena, Team 195 in pin number 1. You'll need a 58-88 on 5 to advance, 58-88 on 5 to get to round 2. We'll take 67 teams to round 2, then 20, then 10. Cattle are ready, team. 6-6, cattle number 6. Being no time there in pin 1 for Lucius and Renell. We'll go to pin 2. Josh Nicolari, Cloraldo Leal Jr. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. In pin 1, it'll be Olivia Parks, Faith Hogan next, Team 197. On deck, Team 199, Jennifer Milbauer, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, Team 201. Matthew Penner, Harvey Penner. Being no time there. In pin 2, it'll be Morgan Traylor, John Cecil next. On deck, 200, Robert Berneau and Clayton Fisher. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. 56-72 on 6. 56-72 on 6. Go to team 198, Morgan Trailer John Cecil in pin 2. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 6-6, kettle number 6. $59.63 on 8. $59.63 on 8. We'll go to pin 2 or pin 1 rather. Kettler ready. 1. Kettle number 1. On deck, team 201, Matt and Harvey Penner. In the hole, team 203, Lucius Fleeks, Brian Roberts. In pin 2 to be team 200, Robert Bruneau, Clayton Fisher. On deck, 202, Terry Brooks, Raylan Jurgens. In the hole, team 204, Lord Lawrence and Claraldo Leal Jr. Be in no time in pin 1. Pin 2, Robert Bruneau, Clayton Fisher. Kettler ready. 7, your count number 7. Nat Penner, Harvey Penner, you're in pin 1 now, team 201. On deck, team 203, Lucius Fleeks, Brian Roberts in the hole, Darcy Brown, Bo Wells, team 205. Be in no time there for team 200. Go to team 201, Matt Penner, Harvey Penner, Kettler ready. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 5, kettle number 5. Pin
2, I've got a torn yellow number 2.
in pin 2, there's a Charlet, torn number 2. In pin 2, there's a torn 2, Zila Cow. Team 202, you're going to be up now in pin 2. Terry Brooks, Raylan Jurgens. On deck, team 204, Lord Lawrence, Geraldo Leal Jr. And in the hole, team 206, Radderburn, Holsley Chapman. Be in no time there in pin number 1. We'll go to team 202, Terry Brooks, Raylan Jurgens. Kettler ready. You'll have your turn, Cal. For now, go back to the herd. Cattle are ready? 1. 1. Your cow number is 1. $51.75 on 5. Go to team number 203 in pin 1. Cattle are ready? 8. 8. Cattle number 8. In pin 2, it'll be Lori Lawrence, Cloraldo Leal Jr., team 204. On deck in pin 1, team 205, Darcy Brown, Bo Wells. In the hole, team 207, Dick Teague, Tammy Jurgens. Be no time there in pin 1. We'll go to pin 2 now with team 204, Lori Lawrence, Cloraldo Leal Jr. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Three teams left before a cow change in pin number 2. In pin 1, we're 2 away. Darcy Brown, Bo Wells, team 205. You'll be up next in pin 1. Be no time there in pin number 2. No time. Pin 1, team 205, Darcy Brown, Bo Wells. In pin 2 to be team 206, Ryder Burnholes, Lee Chapman. On deck, team 208, Ryan Burnholes and Deb Pomerleau. Remember, folks, if you need paid out or paid up, go see the office. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, your cow number 7. Being no time there, and no time in pin 1. Go to team number 206, Ryder Burnholes, Lee Chapman, pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Yeah, no time there in pin number 2. No time in pin 2. We'll go to team 207 in pin 1 now. Dick Teague, Tammy Jurgens, Ryan Burnholz, Deb Pomeroy. You're on deck in pin number 2. Cattle are ready, pin 1. Four, cattle number 4. Yeah, no time there in pin 1. Team 208, Ryan Burnholz, Deb Pomeroy. You're up now in pin 2. I'll have a cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. And no time there in pin number 2. We'll have a cattle change in both, please. A cow change in both pins, and we'll come back for the final set of the round number 1, team 209 through 221. Wally Hayes, Morgan Traylor, you're going to start us off in pin number 1. In pin 2, it'll be Clayton Fisher, Aaron Richter first, team 210. In pin 1 on deck, team 211, Bill Womack, Tricia Field. In the hole, team 213, Lori Lawrence, Carla White. In pin 2, it'll be 212, on deck, Geraldo Leal Jr., Peyton Hayes. In the hole, be 214, Tricia Field, Tammy Jurgens. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. $55, $57 on 8. 55, $57 on 8. Move down to team number 210. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pin 1, we'll go to team number 211, Bill Womack, Tricia Field. Being no time there. Clayton Fisher, Aaron Richter, no time. Team 211, Bill Womack, Tricia Field. Pin 1, that's where we're headed to. In pin 2, it'll be Geraldo Leal Jr. and Peyton Hayes next. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Be a no time there, no time. We'll go to pin 2 now. Team 212, cattle are ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Be a no time there for that team, no time. We go to 13. Pin 1, cattle are ready. Well, they were. Lori Lawrence, Carla White are 213 in pin 1 on deck. In pin number 1, team 215, Peyton Hayes, Renee Roberts. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Being no time there. We go to team 214, Tricia Field, Tammy Jurgensen, pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Being no time there in pin number 2. Team 215, Peyton Hayes, Renee Roberts in pin 1. On deck, team 217, Morgan Traylor, Tricia Field in the hole. Team 219, Robert Bruneau, Robbie Salzbrenner. In pin 2, it'll be 216, Robbie Salzbrenner, Deb Pavalu next. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. A note time there in pin number 1, a note time. As we go to team number 216, Robbie Salzbrenner, Deb Pomerleau in pin 2. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. $50.92 on 4. $50.92 on 4. We go now to team number 217, Morgan Trailer, Tricia Field. Cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. $59.44. It'd be $58.44 rather on 6. $58.44 on 6. We go to Aaron Richter Bowells, pin number 2. $47.63 on 5's the cutoff. $47.63 on 5's the cutoff. We're 2 teams away in each pin from going to round number 3. Cattle are ready. 7, your count number 7. On deck in pin 2, team 220, Clareldo Leal Jr. and Carlos Silverio. $55.59 on 6. $55.59 on 6. We go to team number 219 in pin 1, Robert Bonneau and Robbie Salzbrenner. 59.15 on 6 head. You got to hit. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 1 team left to go in pin 2, Clareldo Leal Jr. and Carlos Silverio. 53-50 on 8. 53-50 on 8. We'll go to team number 220 in pin 2. Cattle are ready. 5-5. Cattle number 5. No time there. Cattle change in pin 2, please. In pin 1, we'll see 221, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Eduardo Leal. Final team to go here in round 1. Team 221, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Eduardo. Cattle ready. 0-0-0. No time there, which means we go to round number 2. 67 teams headed that way. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. In pin 2, there's a rolled black 6. Rolled black 6 in pin 2. Took 67 of you back to round 2. We'll take 20 of you to round 3 and then 10. Robert Bruneau and Robbie Salzbrenner, you're going to start us in pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. And no time there. In pin 2, Aaron Richter, Bo Wells, cattle are ready. 8, 8, cattle number 8. Going to be no time there for team number 2. In pin 1, team 3, Morgan Trailer, Tricia Field, cattle are ready. 9, 9, cattle number 9. $55, 56.35 on 5. 56.35 on 5. Gives him a 114.79 on 11 total. In pin 2, it'll be team number 4, Morgan Trailer, Wally Hayes. Cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4.
Okay, guys, if you want to pay out early, beat the rush, come on up. We got plenty of nobody up here right now, and I have heard that it's early. It's good luck if you pay out early. So come on up.
No time there in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll go back to team number 5, Morgan Trailer and John Cecil. In pin 2, it'll be Olivia Parks, Faith Hogan next. In the whole team, number 8, Tricia Field and Hunter Brismikevitz. Pin 1, Morgan Trailer, John Cecil. On deck, team 7, Wally Hayes, Morgan Mackenzie Wilder. And in the whole team 9, Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher.
got a faded black 4.
Pin 1, there's a faded black 4. In pin 1, there is a faded black 4. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Man, it's going to be in no time. In pin 2, Olivia Parks, Faith Hogan, cattle are ready. 0. Be in no time there in pin number 2. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Be in no time there in pin number 1 in no time. We'll go to team number 8 in pin 2, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismikevitz. On deck, team 10, Steve Fry, Hot Deck Teague, and the hole's going to be team number 12, Wally Hayes and Tricia Field. Pin 1 up next will be Clayton Fisher and Bill Womack. On deck, team 11, Jennifer Milbauer, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 13, Raylan Jurgens and Cloraldo Leal. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Cattle changes are on the 7s, guys. Cattle changes are on the 7s. 52.90 on 6, 52.90 on 6. Gives that team there a total of 111.48 on 15. We'll go to pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team 11, Jennifer Milbauer, Aaron Richter in the hole, team 13. Raylan Jurgens, Colorado Liao. $56.35 on 7, $56.35 on 7, $113.09 on 16. Go to team number 10, Steve Fryheit, Dick Teague, in pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 3 teams away in pin 2 from a cattle change. In pin 1, we'll see team 11, Jennifer Milbauer, Aaron Richter next. On deck will be team 13, Raylan Jurgens and Colorado Liao. No time in pen 2. We'll go to pen 1 now for team 11, Jennifer and Aaron. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. $55.13 on 5 head gives that team a total of $110.81 on 11. Team 12, Wally Hayes, Trisha Field, pin number 2. Cattle are ready? 9, cattle number 9. One team left to go in pin 1, Raylan Jurgens, Colorado Liao. In pin 2, Chance Bowden, Colorado Liao will end us out in pin 2. 58.90 on 5. 113.09 on 11. Team 13, pin 1, Raylan Jurgen, Claraldo Leal. Cattle are ready? Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. After Team 13, we'll have a cattle change there in pin 1, and then we'll see Team 15, Tree Mahone and Olivia Parks up first. On deck will be team number 17, Robert Bonneau and Bo Wells. In hole will be team number 19, Peyton Hayes and Tricia Field. Going to be a no time there in pen number 1. Chance Bowden, Claraldo Leal. Team 14, you're up now in pen 2. Claraldo, Chance. Final team to go in pen 2. After this team here, we will have our cattle change, and Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni will be the first team to go in pen 2. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. $57.35 on 6. That'll give that team a 114.92 on 15. Cattle change in pen 2, please. In pin number 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pin 2, it'll be Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni first. Being no time there for Sherry and Olivia. Team 16, Philip Wilder, Aubrey Sajoni. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. No time there. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pin 1, team number 19, Peyton Hayes, Tricia Field. In the hole, team number 21, Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder. In pin 2, it'll be team number 18, Tom Jurgens, Darcy Brown. On deck, team 20, Deb Pomerleau, Lori Lawrence. In the hole, team 22, Peyton and Hunter Brismickevitz. Being no time there in pin number 1, let's go to pin 2, team 18. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Being no time there. Team number 19, Peyton Hayes, Tricia Field, pin 1. On deck, team 21, Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder. In the hole, team 23, Ryan Burnholz and Tom Jurgens. In pin 2, it'll be team number 20 next, Deb Pomerleau, Lori Lawrence. On deck, Peyton and Hunter Brismickevitz. In the hole, team 24, Terry Brooks, Aaron Richter. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Being no time there in pin number 1 as we travel over to pin 2 for Deb Pomerleau and Lori Lawrence. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time there in pen 2. Let's go back to pen number 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Mackenzie Wilder. Cadler ready. 7, cattle number 7. Being no time there in pen 1, back to pen 2 we go. Hunter and Brayton Brismakevitz. Cadler ready? 7, cattle number 7. $53.31 on 6, $53.31 on 6. Had to give that team a 111.44 on 15.
for a night to rent it.
Team 23, Ryan Burnholes and Tom Jurgens. $56.54 on 6. That'll be a 13 head total on 113.62 for team number 23. Team 24, Terry Brooks, Aaron Richter. Pin 2. Cadler ready? 8, cattle number 8. 52-60 on 3. 52-60 on 3. That'll give them a 9-head total, 111 and 60 on 9. As we move down to team number 25, Claraldo Leal Jr., pin number 1. Cadler ready? 3, 3, 3. Being no time there for that team and no time. We go now to team number 26, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. One of the first 10-head teams we've seen here so far in this go. Pin 2, team 26, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. We're one team out in pin 1. Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens, team 26, pin 2. Cattle are ready. Zero, zero, zero. $56.53 on 8. $56.53 on 8. It'll be an 18-head total there. Oh, man. I wish I was better at math. We'll go back over to pin number 1 for a moment. Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter. Cattle are ready. 2, 2. Cattle number 2. Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens had a time of 1:15:35 on 18. 1:15:35 on 18 in pin number 2. In pin number 2, up next will be team number 28, Peyton Brismick Evans and Bo Wells. $58.89 on 6. $58.89 on 6. 14 head total there. Oh, 15 head total. 114.26 on 15. Go to the final team on this set of cattle. Team 28, Peyton Brismick Evans and Bo Wells in pin 2. Cattle are ready. 3, 3. Cattle number 3. 57-44 on 8. 57-44 on 8. $14 total there for that team. 108.09 on 14. We go now to team number 29. It'll be a cattle change in both pens, and then we'll go to team 29 in pen 1. Brian Roberts, Cassie Rantmeyer in pen 2 to be Clayton Fisher and El Cadena. On deck in pen 1, team 31, Cassie Harmon, Raylan Jurgens. In the hole, team 33, Eduardo Andreas Leal and Steve Freiheit. In pen 2 to be team number 30, and then on deck, team 32, Clayton Fisher, Brian Roberts. In the hole, team 34, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. $51.25 on 6. $51.25 on 6 will be a 14-head total of 109.41. Team number 30, Clayton Fisher, Renell Cadena, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pen 1, it'll be team 31, Cassie Harmon, Raylan Jurgens. On deck, team 33, Eduardo Leal and Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 35, Jennifer Milbauer and Clayton Fisher. Pen 2, Clayton Fisher, Brian Roberts. You'll be up on deck. In the hole, team 34, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Be a no time there in pen number 2. In pin 2, there's a faded black 8. In pin 2, there is a faded black 8. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time there. Team 32, Clayton Fisher, Brian Roberts. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, Team 34, Tammy and Tom Jurgens. In pin 1 will be Team 33 next, Eduardo Leal and Steve Freiheit. Being no time there in pin number 2 and no time. Team number 33, you're up now in pin 1. Eduardo Leal, Steve Freiheit. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. In pin number 2, Team 34, Tammy and Tom Jurgens are going to be up next. In pin 1, on deck, Team 35, Jennifer Milbauer, Clayton Fisher. $55.98 on 8 will be a total of $107.03 on 15. Team 34, Tammy and Tom Jurgens, pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 3. And no time there in pin 2 as we go back to pin number 1, Team 35, Jennifer Milbauer, Clayton Fisher. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. $55.41 on 8. Nope, it's a $56.41 on 8. That'll be a $113.89 on 15. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Erica Black, Terry Brooks working for us now in pen 2. On deck, team 38, John Cecil, Don Stone. In the hole, team 40, Rochelle Rondi, Carla White. In pen 1, it'll be team 37, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. BNO time in pen number 2. Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes, pen 1. On deck, team 39, Peyton Brismick-Evans, Renell Cadena. In the hole, team 41, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Aaron Richter. In pin 1, we're 3 away from a cattle change. 3 away from a cattle change in pin 1. Cattle ready? 0, 0, 0. $52.94 on 8. $18 head total there of 100.66. That'll put them in the number 1 spot right now. Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes are number 1. Chuck Hayes and Tom Jurgens are number 2. We'll go to pin number 2 now for team 38, John Cecil, Don Stone. In pin 1, we'll be looking for Peyton Brismick-Evans and Renell Cadena next. Cattle are ready? 5, cattle number 5. Being no time there for team 38. Go to team 39 now in pin number 1. Peyton Brismick-Evans, Renell Cadena. In pin 2, Rochelle Rondi, Carla White. You'll be next in team 40. And 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 1. 2 teams away from a cattle change in pin 2 as well. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. 49.04 on 4 gives them a 12 head total of 107.32. Team 40, Rochelle Rondi, Carla White, pen 2. In pen 1, it'll be team number 41, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Aaron Richter. Be the last team to go in pen 1 on that set. Pen 2, Cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. $55.65 on 7 will give that team a 111.47 on 13. Team number 41, Claraldo Leal Jr., Aaron Richter. In pen number 1. In pen 2, it'll be Wally Hayes and Steve Olson. Final team to go in pen 1, Team 41. Final team to go in pen 2 is going to be Team 42, and then we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change in pen 1, we'll see Team 43, Mackenzie Wilder, Colt Carter. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. $51.39 on 7. That'll give that team a 16 head total of 107.46. I got room for one more team before we have a cutoff. Team number 42, Wally Hayes, Steve Olson, pen 2. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Be no time there. Cattle change in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 2. We'll go to team number 43, Mackenzie Wilder, Colt Carter in pen 1. In pen 2, it'll be team 44, Eduardo Andreas Leal and Olivia Parks. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pen 1, team 45, Clayton Fisher, Tom Roberts. In the hole, team 47, Lee Chapman, Don Stone. In pen 2 to be team 44 first, Eduardo and Olivia. On deck, team 46, Steve Fryheight, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team 48, Darcy Brown, Aaron Richter. No time there in pen 1. We'll go down to team number 44 in pen 2. Pen 2. One more cow needs to be added to the herd in pen 2 before we can start. I need a blank. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 1. In pen 1, team 45, Clayton Fisher, Tom Roberts. He'll be up next. On deck, team 47, Lee Chapman, Don Stone. In the hole, team 49, Peyton Brismick, Evans, and Tricia Field. On deck in pen 2, Steve Fryheight, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team 48, Darcy Brown, Aaron Richter. $55.54 on 7. Gives them a 111.62 on 15 and creates our first cutoff to advance. What's that look like? 111.60 on 9 is what you need to get there. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time there in pen number 1 and no time for team 42. We'll go to team number 46 in pen 2, Steve Fryheight, Tom Jurgens. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. $53.80 on 8. $53.80 on 8. 18 head total there of 101.48. 101.48 on 18. That'll put them in second right now. We'll go to Lee Chapman, Don Stone. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. In pen 2, Team 48, Darcy Brown, Aaron Richter are going to be up now. On deck, Team 50, Matt Penner, Darcy Brown. In the hole, Team 52, Faith Hogan, Lori Lawrence. No time in pen 1. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 5-5-5. Be no time there in pen 2 as we go to pen number 1 for team number 49, Peyton Brismick, Evans, Tricia Field. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. No time in pen 2, or pen 1 rather, no time. Pen 2, team 50, Matt Penner, Darcy Brown, you're up. Cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. Be no time there.
Shit, dude, I just fucking got a pin on the inside of this thing. Pin on the inside of this thing.
We'll go to pin number 1 for Team 51, Jennifer Milbauer, Darcy Brown. Pin 1, Team 51, Cattle ready. 1, 1, 1. $44.76 on 3. I'm gonna give them a total of $104.46 on 12. Go to team number 52, Faith Hogan, Lori Lawrence, and pin number 2, Cattle are ready. 9, Cattle number 9. On deck, team number 53, Matt Penner, Robert Bernot. You're going to be in pin 1. On deck in pin 2 is going to be team number 54, Terry Brooks and Cloraldo Leal Jr. 4 teams away from a cattle change. 2 away from in each pen. 2 away in each pen. Cattle change coming up. $56.44 on 6. $56.44 on 6. That'll give them a total time of 1:13.08 on 13 as we move to Team 53 and pin 1. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. 54-65 on 6 will give that team a total of 113 and 40 on 13. New bubble to advance, 107-32 on 12. As we go to team 54 in pen 2, Terry Brook, Geraldo, Leal Jr. In pen 1, we'll see team 55, Bill Womack, Erica Black next. On deck in pen 2, team 56, Lucius Fleeks and Robbie Salzbrenner. Pen 2, Kettler ready. 3-3-3. $58.83 on 5. $58.83 on 5. That'll be a 15 head total of 117.85 on 15. Team number 55, Bill Womack, Erica Black. Final team to run in pen 1 on this set before a cattle change. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 4-4-4. In pen 2, team 56, Lucius Fleeks, Robbie Salzbrenner. You're going to be the last team to run on that set of cows before a change. Right there is going to be close enough, but a no time. Team 55, a no time. As we go to team number 56.
It's a time. How many head did you have in the 5472?
3 head.
Three
Three head. 3 head, 54.72 on 3 is the accurate time. So we'll record that. That would be a 114.38 on 11. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. 59-37 on 6. That'll give that team a 107-17 on 16. Changes the bubble. You got to have 13 head now. 113-62 on 13 gets you to the top 20. Cattle change in pen 2, please. In pen 1, if we got fresh cows, we're ready to roll. We come back with this cattle change. It'll be team number 57 in pen number 1, Raylan Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. On deck, team 59, Steve Olson, Steve Freiheit. In the hole, team 61. In pen 2, it'll be team 58, Chance Bowden, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Team 60 on deck, Lauren Berner, Cherie Mahone. In the hole, team 62, Harvey Penner and Josh Nicolari. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Being no time in pen number 1.
It's like it's not even worth it to get a fast time in the first go round.
In pen 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Be a 58-75 on 9. 58-75 on 9. That'll give them a 116-30 on 17. Go to team number 59 now, Steve Olson, Steve Freiheit. Pen 1. On deck in pen number 1, team 61. In the hole, team 63, Robert Bruneau and Ryan Bernholz. In pen 2, we'll be looking for team 60, Lauren Berner, Cherie Mahone. On deck, team 62, Harvey Penner and Josh Nicolari. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Be in no time there. Pen 2, team 60, Lauren Berner, Cherie Mahone. Cattle are ready. 0-0-0. In pin 1, Tom Roberts, Renell Cadena, Team 61. On deck, Team 63, Robert Burnett, Ryan Burnholz in the hole, Team 65, Steve Freiheit, Shareem Mahone. On deck in pin 2, Team 62, Harvey Penner, Josh Nicolari in the hole, Team 64, Terry Brooks, Tom Jurgens. $59.27 on 9. I'll give them a 19 head total of 116.53 on 19 and put them in the top spot right now. Go to team number 61, Tom Roberts, Renell Cadena in pin 1. Kettle ready? 9, kettle number 9. Pin 2, Harvey Penner, Josh Nicolari, Team 62, you're up. On deck, Team 64, Terry Brooks, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 66, Don Stone, Rochelle Rondy. $59.05 on 6. Nope, 58. I'm sorry, $58.05 on 6. $13 head, 116.98 on 13. Going to be a little long to make it into the top 20. Team 62, kettle ready. 2, kettle number 2. In pen number 1, Team 63, Robert Burnett and Ryan Burnholz, you're up. On deck, Team 65, Steve Freiheit, Shareem Mahone. In the hole, Team 67, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. In pen 2, on deck, Team 64, Terry Brooks, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, Team 66, Don Stone, Rochelle Rondy. Put the defense on right there and save the run. $59.09 on 7. Give them a 115.17 on 14. Team 63, Robert Burnett, Ryan Burnholz, pin 1, kettle ready. Oh, they were. Kettle ready? 2, kettle number 2. Being no time there in pin 1, we'll go to pin number 2 now for Team 64. Terry Brooks, Tom Jurgens. On deck, Team 66, Don Stone and Rochelle Rondy. We are 4 teams away from ending round number 1. Cattle are ready. 7. Cattle number 7. Or round 2, rather. 4 teams away from ending round 2. Round 1 was a while ago. 57-46 on 7. 113-45 on 13. I think they're going to be a little long. We'll go now to Steve Freiheit, Sheree Mahone, Pen 1, Team 65. Dawn Stone, Rochelle Ronde, you'll finish things out for us in Pen 2 before we go to round 3. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner, you're going to be on deck in Pen 1. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Be no time there in Pen 1. Be no time. Dawn Stone, Rochelle Ronde, Team 66, Pen 2. In Pen 1, it'll be Team 67, Cassie Harmon and Robbie Salzbrenner to end it out. Round number 2. Cattle are ready. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. $51.95 on 6, $51.95 on 6. Going to be a $110.99 on 13. I do believe you'll be the new bubble. You will be. The new cutoff, $110.99 on 13. That leaves 1 to go. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. 56-39 on 7. All right, folks, that'll do it for round number 2. We're going to come back with the number 6 top 20 here in just a second. We will run. Cattle changes will be on the 5s. We'll still alternate odds and evens in the top 20. We'll be right back with the top 20 in the number 6. You can bring cows in, folks, if you'd like. You can bring cattle in both arenas. Hey, we're ready. Pen number 1. Cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number 9. Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzburn are working for us now. On deck, team 3, Lauren Berner and Sherry Mahone. In the hole, team 5, Lucius Fleeks, Robbie Salzburner. In pen 2, it'll be Harvey Penner, Josh Nicolari first. On deck will be team 4, Chance Bowden, Eduardo Andreas Leal. And in the hole, team number 6, Terry Brooks, Cloraldo Leal Jr. No, 58-20 on 7. Gives him a 174-25 on 21 as we turn around to pin 2. Cattle are ready. 0. Cattle number 0. $55.37 on 7. Nope, that'll be a $56.37. I'm sorry, guys. My timer up here is missing a line on my number. $56.37 on 7. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. I'll give that last team 171.54 on 21. Being no time there in pen 1. We go to pen 2 for Chance Bowden, Eduardo Leal. Cattle are ready? 9. Cattle number 9. In pen 1, team 5, Lucius Fleeks, Robbie Salzburn are going to be up. $52.67 on 6 gives him a 168.97 on 23. That'll put him in the top right now. Lucius Fleeks, Robbie Salzbrenner, cattle are ready. 4. Cattle number 4. In pen 2, Terry Brooks, Cloraldo Leal Jr., you're up next. In pen 1 on deck, Steve Freiheit, Tom Jurgens. Be a no time there in pin 1, a no time. Let's go back to pin number 2, Terry Claraldo. Cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number 1. In pin 1, team 7, Steve Fryhide, Tom Jurgens be next. $42.53 on 5. That'll give that team a 20 head total of 160.38 on 20. We'll go to team number 7, Steve Fryhide, Tom Jurgens in pin 1. In pin 2, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Olivia Parks will be up. In pin 2, team 8. 2 teams away in each pin from a cow change. Cattle are ready, team. 5, cattle number 5. $54.35 on 3. That'll give that team a 155.83 on 21. I'll put them in second right now in the round. Team number 8, Eduardo Olivia. Cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. In pin number 1, team 9, Claraldo Leal Jr., Aaron Richter, you'll be up next. In pin 2, on deck, team 10, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. 1 away from a cattle change in each pin. 52-76 on 4, 52-76 on 4. Gives them a 164-38 on 19. Go back to pin 1 now for team number 9. Claraldo, Leal Jr., and Aaron Richter. Kettler ready? 0, 0, 0. Team 10, you're going to be up in pin number 2. Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. Be a no time there. No time. Go now to team number 10. Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. Cattle ready? 4, 4, cattle number 4. After this team, we'll have a cattle change in both pens. After this team, we'll have a cattle change in both pens. Jennifer Melbauer, Clayton Fisher, you're going to start us off in pen 1, team 11. In pen 2 would have been Eduardo Leal and Steve Freiheit. $58-15 on 7. Give them a 158-81 on 25 and a new leader. Cattle change in both pens, please. Cattle change in both pens. If I told you we were 20 teams away from putting the lid on the JL January Bash, would you believe me? We are. We got 10 more to go here in round number 3, then the short round. That'll be it. It's been a great weekend so far, guys. Lots of teams, lots of runs, lots of good money paid out here this weekend. If you see Jared, if you haven't already, tell him thank you. Go down to the Cow Horse Cafe and thank Jan for making sure we had hot food every morning and every evening. Could not do this stuff without great competitors, so thank you guys. We appreciate you. We hope if you're on your way somewhere else this week, you're safe. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, cattle number 8. 44-15 on 4. 44-15 on 4.
Probably more. Mickey, I think December total we made 5,000.
In pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 7. Cattle number 7. Vieto time there in pin 2. Go to team number 13. Brian Roberts, Casey Brantmeyer in pin 1. Cattle are ready. 7. Your cow number is 7. Pin 2, we'll go team 14. Peyton Brismikevitz and Bo Wells. He'll be up next. Going to be a no time there. No time. In pin number 2 is where we're headed to. Peyton Brismikevitz, Bo Wells, team 14. On deck, team 15. Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter, you're going to be in pin 1. Pin 2, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens, you'll be on deck in pin 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. 56-22 on 5. That'll be a 19 head total there of 164.31 on 19. 164.31 on 19 as we move down to team number 15, Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter in pen 1. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle numbers 3. $50-20 on 7. 50-20 on 7. Gives them a 164.46 on 22. Put them in third right now in the round. Team 16, you're up in pen 2. Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. In pen 1, we'll go to team 17 next. Hunter and Peyton Brismickevitz. Cattle ready? Four, cattle number 4. $57.04 on 6. That'll give them a total of 172.39 on 24. Yeah, the new bubble to advance. 164.31 on 19. We'll go to team 17 now. Hunter and Peyton Brismickevitz. Pen 1. Cattle ready? 6, cattle number 6. $59.82 on 9. $59.82 on 9. That's going to give them a total 171.26 on 24. That'll put them in second. That'll move our bubble around. 158.04 on 19 is now the new bubble to advance with 3 teams left to go in the round. Chance Bowden, Claraldo Leal, pen number 2. Team 18. 3 teams away from ending out round 3 here before we find out who's going to the short round in the number 6. Cattle ready? 2. Cattle number 2. Going to be a no time. We'll go to team number 19 now. Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. Cattle ready. 0, 0, 0. Tricia Field, Hunter Brismakevich, you'll end us out here in round number 3. $59.26 on 7. $59.26 on 7. Final team to go in round 3, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismakevich. Cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. $59.64 on 10. That'll give them a 25 head run on 170 and 12. That'll put them in second. We are headed to our short round, the final short round of the weekend of the JL January Bash. If you're watching on Facebook, Vimeo, or the Cowboy Channel Plus app, we are about to shut the lights off in Whitesboro, Texas, as we go to the short round of the number 6 sort. 221 teams we started with at 8 o'clock this morning. Whittled that down to 67, then 20. Now we're at 10. We will run the short round in pen number 1. We'll give you a minute in between each team. One herd. It'll be one herd run in pen 1, and you'll get a 60-second breather in between runs. Steve Freiheit, Tom Jurgen's going to jump out there and be the gunners for us here in the number 6 short round. All right. It all boils down to this, Steve, Tom, button your hats down. Cattle are ready. 999. A no time there for Steve and Tom as we move down to Olivia Parks and Aaron Richter. February 10th through the 12th, folks, we're going to be in Tulsa, Oklahoma, presented by the Wind River Microbes up there for the USTPA. And then on the 24th, we're going to San Antonio, Texas for the San Antonio Livestock Show and Rodeo. We're going to do a little team pennant under the bright lights of the rodeo arena. The number 9 Elite Sort finals coming up in 2024. Cattle are ready. 2. Cattle number 2. $54.41 on 6 will give that team a $218.87 on 28. Hunter and Peyton Brismikevitz come in now. Be the third team out here. Cattle are ready. 7. 7. Your cow number is 7. Oh, no time there. Go now to team number 4, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner. All right, team 4, cattle are ready. 1, 1, cattle number 1. $50.58 on 4. $50.58 on 4. That'll give that team there a time of 2:24.83 on 25. Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher, team number 5. 172.35 on 23 is what they bring in from 3 rounds of previous competition. Not a single team made it in here quite on 30 head of cattle. Closest we're going to get to that is 25, and those teams aren't up until the very end. Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. 172.35 on 23. Flag is up. 6-6, cattle number 6. $56.77 on 7. That'll be a new leader, I do believe. $56.77 on 7 as we move down to team number 6. Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens. 172.39 on 24 for this team.
What's the word that everyone always makes fun of Cody for saying when he announces?
All right. Shelby, stop talking to me. The flag's up. Cadler ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. $55-13 on 4. $55-13 on 4. It'll be a 28 head total there. 227.52. Go to team number 7, Harvey Penner and Josh Nicolari. A 10-head run here would put this team in the number 1 spot. Anything less, they're going to get second or below. 171.54 on 21 is what they bring in here from rounds 1, 2, and 3. With 4 teams left to go, a fast 9-head would get them in there. A 10-head run would get them a guaranteed first-place spot right now. 4 teams left to go. One of 3 teams with 21 head brought in here. Cadler ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. $51.10 on 5. $51.10 on 5. 222.64 on 26. That'll put them in 4th right now. As we move down to team number 8, Chance Bowden, Eduardo Andreas Leal. 168.97 on 23 for this team here. Cattle ready, team. 3-3, cattle number 3. 56-41 on 8. A brand new leader. How about it? Come on now. 31 total head and 225-38. That'll work. 56-41. Gives them a 31 head total of 225-38. In the number 1 spot. Team number 9, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. Tom, I probably don't need to tell you that it's going to be a long ride back home north, son. If you mess this up, Ray Lynn's going to have some words for you. Since her and Peyton got kicked out earlier in the round, she's relying on you to bring home the bacon. Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. 158-81 on 25. They are one of 2 teams that have a 25 head total coming into this short round. So they have a little bit of advantage there with the head count, and also the fact that these 2 right here are very good in the sorting event. As we get ready to go, flag is up, cows are ready. 8-8-8. Well, a no time there means there's only one left in the number 6 short go. That's Team 10. That's Tricia Field and Hunter Brismakevitz. Tom Jurgens was one of the only guys to make it back in the short round more than twice. Hunter is the other fella that made it back more than once. Tom came back, I think, 3 times. Tricia Field, Hunter Brismakevitz. 170-12 on 25. This team right here can go to the win pretty quickly. They just go smooth. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Tricia Field, Hunter Brismakevitz, the final run of the weekend. Final run of the JL January Bash for 2023. Here we go. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. $54.06 on 7. That's going to be a 32 head total in the winners right there. 224. 18 on 32. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of JL Arena, Jared Lash, myself, the crew here, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us this weekend. Congratulations to all the winners. Be safe going home. Thank you to my judges. God bless you. Here's your results for the number 6. Your 10th place team, Steve Freiheit, Tom Jurgens, 155.83 on 21, taking home $750 as a team. Hunter and Peyton Brismakevitz in number 9th place. They got a $942 team paycheck. In 8th, Tom Jurgens, Peyton Hayes. Those guys are taking home about $1,100 as a team, 158.81 on 25. In 7th, Cassie Harmon, Robbie Salzbrenner, 224.83 on 25. They'll take home $1,320 as a team. In 6th place, Harvey Penner and Josh Nicolari, 222.64 on 26, $1,500 split 2 ways. Your 5th place team, Chuck Hayes, Tom Jurgens, 227.52 and a $1,600 paycheck between the 2 of them. In 4th, Olivia Parks, Aaron Richter, 218.87 on 28. They'll take home $2,000 as a team. Your third place team, Bill Womack, Clayton Fisher. 229.12 on 30 head and a $2,600 paycheck. Team 2, your second place team, Chance Bowden, Eduardo Andreas Leal. 225.38 on 31. They're going to split $3,000 two ways. And your number 1 team and the number 6, Tricia Field, Hunter Brismickevitz, 224.18 on 32 and an $1,800 paycheck each. Congratulations to all of the competitors here this weekend. We'll see you guys down the road.